Trebios's memory has unveiled. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the near. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the... Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove...
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during... May I ask, Lady Aglaya,
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
a Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more... Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to...
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, however, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Christ.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? It seems that this sacred... Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod from that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants. It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of...
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castris.
Miss, may It's nothing. I only previously I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Drienne had given, although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on. No, it's just an ordinary book. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by it swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, the author of this book is Arcadia. Wandering among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even while flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing. Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now,
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. Good news? I wouldn't call it.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes during the assembly. The representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still...
It sounds like some sort of system.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But...
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders...
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take... Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition... It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from... He has always been someone that is only concerned about his...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, while I'm preparing to visit...
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be... Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to...
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, we've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our head. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphor.
Esteemed one, Ornyx is vacant if you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphor.
Little Gray,
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is up... Both of you, please, come... Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for...
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. Also, listen. The words of the Titan.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, we are going to help alleviate their pain.
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where? upon you. Mother is calling for you. Sky Father has chosen you. Mother is no longer responding. Something important and important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit
You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others, and... There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of... I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth... It's not time for us to despair yet. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous path. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned she has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. Just as I expected. I cannot feel it. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought... I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was... Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I'm just thinking. If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician...
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time... I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are... I seem to have caught a glimpse of something, but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it may clues. just a few more. The connection has been severed. With my... It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them... Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. More species are disappearing.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. However, I never expected that. Two people who had...
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but...
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no... Nevertheless, now is not the time. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the way, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, it is my duty. We too require... But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny... It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated
In the end, it is still
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is otherwise. The efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is...
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Titan rejects. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There, the sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgent... Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the... Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the...
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more.
15.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become a...
On the contrary, 15 days. Stop giggling. It's time for a...
Let me ask you one more question.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, Lord Anexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of
It's you. I never expected.
By carefully into Lantern above,
There are Antikytherans here? They have been...
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans, just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to...
May I interpret this as...
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage, while I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord.
Very well. Surely, Lady Khan. She's been waiting. Follow? Is there something on your mind?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud.
A pondering truly deep. Time.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grand...
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspective.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths.
Oh.
That very well could be true.
In that case, the myths...
It's worth a try. I believe, because I completely concur with you on this aspect. Please, Professor.
Children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than among only esteemed beings grace this place. And among them, I've received praise.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a servant.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it's...
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear...
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the...
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by, as I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kynus is...
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as...
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove...
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kynus and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might...
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kynus is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what... I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm...
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this...
Was this the reason why you failed?
Since you are aware of this...
From my perspective...
How do two lunatics coexist in the same...
Therefore, It seems that your journey to Dawn this time is not. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my, even a member of the preeminent...
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories.
Oh, the black tide is...
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to...
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation, since all living things stemmed from the same origin.
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, your beloved, where is she?
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm. Even to...
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. By merely equivalent exchange.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can...
Since I was able to see her one last time... You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then...
I... would...
Continue the research into souls, but... You know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this...
No, teacher. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become... I have grasped the truth with my...
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste. My story ends here.
As expected, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan...
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's...
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were... I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and...
It's fun.
Carefully. The one who created the... If you truly have...
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't wait. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will... And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremony. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand...
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the step.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of...
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable, since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous... As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you haven't...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue to... I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet that this tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also... May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly perfectly with the date of...
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from...
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era crisis that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as you're request, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us... She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to... Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Or is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame...
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace, tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny bit...
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos...
In the name of Kefali, Akama, at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it, the Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to...
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civil... As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver...
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawn...
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this... So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely... However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No. More like two. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also...
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know, if Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Lady Cut?
Fine. I will handle this matter but you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my
We shall see, then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But
dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the thing.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek it. I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
In my view, this individual, are you still willing to let him pass knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to...
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the...
I have to admit, I never expected...
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice, it is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the...
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud.
What a splendid view.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those... And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful.
I must be getting ahead of myself.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make...
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall? I know how far I can go.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul
Wait. Is that... Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
I hallucinate? Or do we even get to see souls who are close to dying?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Ah, yes.
It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Xerxes. Do you...
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange...
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior like...
No, I have no such memory.
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well... regret...
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all...
Let's just hope...
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking.
Kaos. This name sounds...
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. The souls of people.
What? But... if those are the souls of the...
Beats me. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... if I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphor...
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of...
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those...
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Xerxes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Xerxes? Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here. Finally. So, very well then. Let me uncover... Did I still fail to make it in time? Uh-huh. So, I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed doors of the... This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso. Are you both here to visit Chaos, too?
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos, and besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily. Much.
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet...
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kevin. But no, I will not do that. That isn't because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of, fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather...
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even... You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Gray here in...
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local...
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is... It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny?
What about you? Will you...
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. The clock is ticking. I should... The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama. These are the remains of a... What's that underneath it? As I expected, the grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't... Huh? That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I...
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could...
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But...
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
But the vision! Break!
Stars echo!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened?
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you...
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophet. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two...
There's still much I don't know about the Grove.
Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own. As the sage of the Venerationists, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposites.
A very illustrative explanation.
Anaxa often says that every failure, perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the it's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant...
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we... There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says...
That's what I'd like to know. What are these? I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocaramists once sparred...
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell...
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This is about Anaxa. I should...
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa, I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently... Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think God should be? Worlds.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and...
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all...
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. So they thought... You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them.
That's a serious allegation.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. So it mounted one by one. Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked. It was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's by the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the corn...
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really...
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal, even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places. With the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad.
These trees, they're like a maze.
everything. Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using... Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only... conducting research on a...
This journal contains several intriguing points. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood and the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the...
Annie, look at this. I have a... experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core...
But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which...
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't...
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and you...
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute...
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand he's after Kefali!
Sir, this sky above us, it's not...
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed, much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by...
So, the skies of Akama are faked.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gaze...
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all...
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right.
You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the...
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Atromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sick. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, what?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when the source of life is what I wish to grasp? To understand what makes up. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases. How then is a soul born? That was the only...
And by the sound of it, you have already...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle of
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me.
I see. In that case...
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos's...
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance. They are, in fact, logical. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That...
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm, the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are... Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human as you...
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this...
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't...
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. And the problem will... If I'm reborn as Kefali,
I can rebuild the world and all within it, as they once did.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do...
Kefele? But what could Anaxa want?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Till then, it's best to get used to this place.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of...
Oh, wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord...
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you...
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous... I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoan.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for your...
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
By Kefele and Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have...
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past...
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But... perhaps it is time.
Yes.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Fine.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to...
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly, yet in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefele's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal?
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have...
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you
tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all being...
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Bagusa's water curtain will be able to block out... Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic...
Could it be that you heard that from the... Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful, oh...
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly for Castorus. Idonia's goddess of death will surely find Thanatos under...
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of... Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften?
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by...
Well then, I guess we'll...
Castorus? What's going on?
facility.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many...
In that case...
In actuality, he showed a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was...
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes. I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times. Thanks to until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized it was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone, and the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately the terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelix. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I...
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody...
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life...
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Let's just leave it at that.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days if such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all... My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout part again from... It is a pity that fate is such a...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing... But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. I have long held 3 hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to...
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete...
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenor. You really know how to make things...
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will want furthermore. A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk.
I'm not that...
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us. And that means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are, if so, the chosen one of death.
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally...
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened.
Honor, courage, tenacity,
and finally...
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world.
No, young lady. As a
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain...
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the
Enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written...
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of... The first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still... It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself, "Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?" To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no...
That's exactly what life is. And therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the...
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment, it is time for me to knock on death's door. I will... When that moment finally comes, let us drink and...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia. I'm here. What? This
is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always... We're twins, after all. All right, my dear to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really existed, even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our home eye shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings I remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. As for the price of our equivalent.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes, just like the flame chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation. This means that
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prompt.
This is... Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single... Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies. Think about the story of the...
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted... Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. But before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to... If so, rebirth is no...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to...
Can someone who's dead even claim...
No. It's just the... It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world.
That's...
Lady Aglaya, please. Go. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynos desire to gain. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynos. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is... But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone the Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer. A world without death. Do you desire that?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And that Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. Abcastoris. I too look forward to your...
Thank you, Lady Aclaya.
I hate to put a damper on... If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who would... I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to find...
Downhung isn't back yet.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you... What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright... Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see, only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. I feel like a huge burden has finally been... Why are my eyelids... Oh, you're right. Then I'll go.
Good night, men. Good night, Hakama. It is nighttime now, right?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just... No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place I... don't... Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile one...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is... I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to...
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly...
Then go do it, Cass! Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a... So, let's meet back here when you return from...
I can't sleep. Who could it be?
I didn't wake you. Huh? No. I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve some. Aren't you going to ask? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Have you heard?
The streets are packed. It seems the...
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kethali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrycia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrycia in Akama!
The Titans are just, so long as we do not overstep our bounds.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
And I pray that Talantan smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was... quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is to this day. I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. Traditions that I played a major... Yes, back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse. They provided me shelter. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners... Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing taking away someone's life is never worthy. I can't do it. Their voices.
I know that feeling, child. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an execution, no matter the titles. I am still taking...
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a... twisted reason.
Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by... The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. A pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use... Go, walk with the dead and love...
Please! Don't...
This is your duty. Remember.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen. No!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the
You executioner!
Do it then, executioner. I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please. When will this ever end? What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting place of every...
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health. Castorus. Will you give me one? Child, it was I who brought you here. From the frosty plains. I've always known that you have...
I never had a choice.
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it.
I knew I was...
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. Because in the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all... You can only live your life to the fullest. And when you do, even if you eventually leave, I don't...
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
May death protect us! As you wish.
In the mood for another beating?
This is being in sync.
I choose you!
Harmony and unity.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Breaks over.
Rice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You can do it!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm on it.
Many. Listen to the fun.
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laped. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of me, and why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I just want to know if my touch, can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug. Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruel? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I tried, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this having walked such a long road. I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned. Anything I wish to hold on to. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until... But now, perhaps I might have. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, I found no surprise in it. For her words sounded not like a foretelling. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason, for your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any... that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself. Like the trinket, the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinkets. Things that, What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher. Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
I must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's incorrigible. Follow me.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the kind of thing she... This is the right one. We must pursue her. Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and...
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Name your price. I'll give you however much... What's...
No wonder they call you Princess Homebot. Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sim...
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Does it really work? really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take 2. The Council of Elders also found me. And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. Whoa, this is some high quality and this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around. Well, spill. Why are you giving
payment for doing work?
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy. And I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for but I need you right now.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castor.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castor.
This is Castorus's own request.
She brought this up herself?
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally...
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a secure...
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do.
You sound like you have all the confidence, and in that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you...
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we...
I really don't get... Princess, home buddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, but... Did you ever live for your own pleasure?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna... But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures... Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at... I can give...
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of casters. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a long...
Where am I? This is... a coin. Never mind. It's good.
Bright and sunny.
You are... here?
Totally. The trio team is the best setup. No need, I already told her. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casteress. I need to...
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to... Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the... Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live... Get ready. Be steady. Hey, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing this is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able...
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to...
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than...
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that... rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in Idonia. Some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turn, others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the...
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things there's...
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers... These shadowy figures... Aren't they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
To buy any fish?
Huh?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shame.
Could it be that...
Tight. So, do you want...
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. I can only keep selling fish. So...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's an... Please relax. May you fall asleep peaceful.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die? I have no idea. This circumstance is... Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? I can't see anything good... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some luck.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for what... So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a... free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the since the current campaign requires the utmost care. I wasn't able to make time to...
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen...
A campaign? Who are you campaigning?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the... As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so...
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be... death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the... May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight. In the...
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen...
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of War?
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to...
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Okima ought to treat... However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However...
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with...
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akila welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've...
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
Could these dead monsters actually be... Ah! Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their... These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
May song bring us victory. Rest still together.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Root here.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
I shall remember this order.
My psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls... The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle, sure. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had been
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. And
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However...
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive... That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my...
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've... Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also...
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to... Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. For some people, this power... But I never...
Cass?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast... This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Wow! This place is so spacious. Is this the Kingdom Fall? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears and look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stephen, don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the Black Tide or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as...
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior.
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can...
It's a long story. We're here to see...
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the...
Pray tell, where is that?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of M4. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the invaluable... Please, treat this touch.
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have...
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with...
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who...
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow, and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However...
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death. And so...
have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated Fae had such proud expressions. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talk to.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always. Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I...
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? You have? Then, during the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the river of...
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the...
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her on...
So... it's just... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is not...
What's going on? You didn't...
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that...
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be free. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's please. You must nurture her to adulthood. And
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
by Fagusa above, thank you for your counsel, Mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven but of Castoris. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is...
Living ones, don't waste your time.
Black Tide Creations, Miss. Please fight them with...
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide...
Everyone, hide behind me! As you wish.
How's this tick?
Thank you.
I'm on
My throat
it.
is feeling much better.
I choose you. You just don't trust me. We can do anything!
Life is not so fragile. Please cherish this time. You tear.
Step up, let's...
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Time to mix things up.
My throat is feeling much
Embrace
better.
a new life.
I'm still here.
May death protect us!
Our souls for the feast of strife, or the triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through...
That black tide is endless. I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to...
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation. It seems his battlefield is not Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos.
Thanatos challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't...
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you sure you want...
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still...
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with... The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find him. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little Trienne. Aren't you? Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered...
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense...
Yup, you're right. Trienne already knows that she'll not be able to return. But Trienne believed that little Cass would eventually return. So, Trienne has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the...
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the end. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first. So, little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't...
The Holy Maiden of Yanis.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
This is...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because...
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so... It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of... The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trevi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known, I would have taken...
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the...
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regret. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed... If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is
one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquilus and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human. And
according to that alchemist, the final piece is, however, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the
past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. Quietly watching and
So instead of picking up objects on the...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true... Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is near. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. Then, let the ritual begin. The objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart as...
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world of the dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life.
Oh, well, in that case, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity. From where you stand now,
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal...
I have pondered the same question, child.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, but what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait?
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good, the so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorus. It is the reason we shed tears. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death...
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the death Estia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. And I would never have lived. let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete my teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unity.
As you wish. Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is real goodness within them. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. I may look scary, but as long as...
What's happening?
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life...
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. So that I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile action. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we walked different paths, yet experienced the same.
I had hoped that maybe you, I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing. But more than anything,
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway, You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its fur like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls.
Thank you. Just one last thing.
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools...
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And...
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world. Leaving only, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will— If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you—
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this far. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic— So—
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Throg, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an—
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason, but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaia—
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only—
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an— So— do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaia entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should— You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting?
That'll depend on how well you perform. Sir.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the Assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution— Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to? All right. This way.
Actually, not necessarily.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Finin of Ides Elysia, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the Assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaia.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Is this really the end?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Actually, not necessarily.
By carefully above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world...
What?
Hydes Elysii, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating... How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world, because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, may have long... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect Galba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, and what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so... They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace. Why, finally? Are we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima, much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are... By now the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akima still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, no! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akima away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this Citizens' Assembly we once took so much pride in, are now...
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching... Not once has she ever failed Akima. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. They attempt to mislead me and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akima. Once more, I implore you, examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see The good heart of a human, or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be a steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in...
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May... the last vote.
Always the performer. You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was prudent. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the Skull... But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. And Val, we need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerate.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let... As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But go forth, for the truth is already in... I will keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome, and when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again.
You have my word, sir. May Circe's
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circe, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you... I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you, Mark.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of... I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of M4, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the...
Nonsense! That's impossible!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all... No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be...
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, No one? I see. In that case, Vinan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even enough? You blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experience. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods! Even kindness has betrayed Akuma!
What carefully of you?
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should...
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, first, Elder Cainus of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and in the names of Talantan and Kefili. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the find.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice.
Professor.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
What decision will you make?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him
Then, in light of the people's O Talantan on high, may you bring death.
A sea of flowers. What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the river, and it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul... Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
Keep going. The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
keep moving.
One day, our paths will cross again.
I beg you, look back for me.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Grace awaits you.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Don't go.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Finally. Thank you, Castros. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Let the trailblazing continue.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit. Trent, do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as the wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration. Every touch, every embrace we share, will never again, they will radiate with an intense warmth. So in the other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth. One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And you, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain—
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final—
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided— But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you would—
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not—
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the—
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take—
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final— Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Oh gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, Today, we bring you a soul in the hand of shadow. Thanatos remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillar, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
Is that Castorus? No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to...
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things were forged from
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the few. So, what are we when it comes to the very essence of the world? Our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, just as seeds are affected by their environment, so to destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. And especially, don't...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
Good. That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. May
Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras, thus I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of...
That is true.
But I do still...
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live... If that is the case, whose memories did...
How should I know? But, since we are both equal, we should allow the children of humanity...
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Wach that has the memory span of less than a second.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember...
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memory...
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with a world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no—
You can be even bolder.
So what you're saying?
I cannot be certain. But at the very... I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen...
Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting...
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's,
What are you two whispering about? Has it...
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you...
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are... Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this... Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the...
It seems like Miss...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I...
You're planning to head to
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the... But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace community.
I see. You do seem like the more...
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, then, sit back and enjoy. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. Play. First mirror, input the coordinates. As you command, the preparations are complete. Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some... This time, raise the power... Okay, Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data... I'm happy to help. What kind of a... Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. As you wish. Fourth mirror, it seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand... Standing by again. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead? Preparation of the data spirit at thought refraction at max. Excellent.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good result.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Emphorius? Its appearance sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time. All right. Please read the safety protocols. Can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use... What a magnificent sight. Let's see. Perhaps... What's this? A statue? Oh, I finally found your trace. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you? It's either a projection or fake. There doesn't seem to be...
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities. And Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that...
Regrettably, I do not have... However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the ultimate protocol. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a wand, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the...
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate protocol, there are, after filtering through them, I have determined that I only require...
Oh? I'm all...
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you...
I assume that you still wish to hear the third.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually... But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. The destruction. So, if you and me will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,